Okay, hi. Welcome back to Star Rail. It's been a long time since I have opened this game. There was a bunch of notification icons about all this stuff. There was mail, and I opened up all that so you guys wouldn't have to look at all that. But there's been a lot. First of all, it's the 1-year anniversary for this game, which is amazing. I cannot believe that it's only been 1 year. This game has it's been so good, like consistently from initial release to now. It has been a banger, a complete banger. This game is amazing. Got a package delivered to the Express. I do recall the Express has received one of these things before, no? What kind of package? So mysterious. Yes, the Express's records did mention this has happened before. Oh, that thing. I remember now. Kalis, this is some good stuff. You better get back and have a look. Who's the recipient? Does it say who's supposed to receive it? Does it have Kalis's name on it? This is a package sent to the Express from another nameless in the cosmos. I knew you'd be interested, Kalis. Remember to take a look once you get back to the Express. What if Pom Pom doesn't know? Pom Pom thinks you're the one that doesn't have a clue. Okay. I can go back to the Express, open up a box with stuff in it. Cool. What else was there? Right, there's this. I have to log in like every day to get new stuff. We can't do that until I finish the Trailblazers mission, which continues the story where we left off. If you guys remember that. I don't need that. I can do the aptitude showcases later. I haven't gotten to try Acheron yet. I hear she's very fun. I've heard lots of good things about her. And then that's another login every day kind of thing. But yeah, first anniversary. So cool. Okay. Back to the Express. Teleport to Pom Pom so we can open up that gift that we've been given. Ooh, look. So nice. After noticing that you got close to a package, Pom Pom excitedly came over from somewhere else. Oh, hey there, Kalis. What's the matter? Are you interested in this package? I bet you are. What's a Heron Express courier package doing here? Do you always fixate on the strange things? Never mind these trivial details. Don't you want to know what's inside? This is a gift from another nameless in the cosmos. The Express had received one before. There are many who walk on the path of Trailblaze. Even if you've never met them, they're good companions of Trailblaze. The storage room on the Express still holds plenty of gifts sent by many of the nameless. Other nameless? That's right. Although Akavili is no longer with us, many nameless continued to hold on to the will of Trailblaze. They stream across the cosmos to fulfill the creed of Trailblaze. Some of them were once passengers on the Express. Others have never boarded it, but I guarantee you that they're all interesting people. It'll be good if you can meet them one day. Open it. Open it! Cool your jets, we're opening it now. You and Pom Pom open the package and discover a projection device in the style of a scroll. Hey, this must be Conductor Pom Pom of the Express. It has been a while, and this is... What an ugly New Year card. I want to return it. Wait, don't. I'm not a New Year card. And for that matter, what world is celebrating New Year right now? This is Kalis, a new member of the Express crew. I'm Mag, a former Nameless. I bid you the latest greetings from the distant cosmic past. A pleasure to meet you, Kalis. Looks like you are a Nameless that was chosen by the conductor of the Express. Pom-Pom, is there something you've been hiding? I didn't! This is a good thing. I think it really suits Kalis. Looks like the conductor hasn't told you what you're supposed to do. Well, ask away. I'll answer your questions. Mag, a former Nameless? Yes, if we are talking about Amber eras, I should be from AE 2150, I believe. It's several Amber eras away. I've been dead for a long time, so that's why I say I'm a former Nameless. I think I'm right, aren't I? So who am I talking to? I'm Mag's Trailblazing Will. I bet you've probably talked with something like a resonance or a mimetic entity before. That's pretty much what I am. Let's talk about me later, okay? Can I ask what's in it for me? That face you're making reminds me of some old friends. They were reluctant to work for no pay, too. As part of the crew, have you ever been somewhere bitingly cold or blazingly hot? I visited Urillo 6. I've heard of Urillo 6, but isn't it supposed to be quite a hospitable planet, no? It has become a world blanketed in snow. We could offer an insignificant blessing for the Trailblaze. We can give the Nameless just a bit of warmth in the winter, wind, or a cool breeze in places of excruciating heat. Even on a smooth ride, the Nameless can gain and use some almost imperceptible luck. That is the benefit that I bring to you and the other Nameless. And if I refuse? Looking into your eyes, I can see the incredible Nameless throughout history. I think you'll accept my offer for sure. Can you be specific? In my time, the cancer of all worlds was spreading everywhere. The Silver Rail was blocked, and extreme climate alterations raged to no end. Trailblaze has never been an easy task, and after the fall of the Aeon Akavili, that was more true than ever. To complete our shared goal of Trailblaze, the Nameless on different worlds all rose up. Some continued to go out and explore unknown quadrants, and others shared the story of the Nameless through songs. Everything they did was to make Trailblaze a little stronger. The way I help is by collecting the trailblazing experiences of the Nameless. As for specifics, well, the explanation can get a little abstract. I think if you try it out for yourself, you'll get it. This power of the Graced Voyager is sealed with me. It collects Trailblaze experiences from the Nameless, collects the luck accrued in their adventures, and offers blessings for the journeys of distant Nameless. Now, please close your eyes. I'll mimic the Memoria extraction process used by the Garden of Recollection, and construct a familiar trailblazing experience using situations and companions you're familiar with. I'll use a kinder and gentler approach. You will experience the process of exploring, understanding, creating, and connecting once again here. Everything you have experienced will help support Trailblaze. Welcome to Cosmodyssey. Here you can turn your Trailblaze experiences into blessings. All the Nameless invited from all across the cosmos will support you in completing this great feat. Trailblaze experiences. Sounds a bit abstract, no? Don't worry, this is effectively your currency in Cosmodyssey. Trailblaze funds. Our goal is to offer these Trailblaze funds to Pom-Pom. The more Trailblaze funds you contribute, the greater your rewards. Now let's talk about how to earn Trailblaze funds. In Cosmodyssey, you need to roll dice to advance on the map. Trailblazers can obtain Trailblaze funds through a variety of game modes. Trailblazers can contribute their Trailblaze funds to Pom-Pom. The more funds they contribute, the more personal rewards they unlock. Contributions from all Trailblazers will gradually unlock cosmic contribution rewards. Aw, look it! I have my little character. I guess we're playing Monopoly. I will use scenes and companions you're familiar with to create the map upon which you adventure. Whoa! This can definitely draw out some trailblazing experiences from passenger Kalis. We're here at Herta Space Station. Doesn't this bring back lots of memories? Moving requires you to consume dice. Let's try using these first. Sorry, I was thinking about trash cans. Oh, you're finally on the game tile. It's the Windfall slot machine. You can get Trailblaze funds if you get the designated image. Cool. I got 9K. Okay, I guess I just keep doing this. 3 again. This is Encounter Tile. There are always choices you have to make while trailblazing. Don't make any choices that you'll regret, Passenger Kalis. You recognize the person before you. She introduces herself as Sheila Nova, guide of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. You feel that you don't actually know her. Her smile is forced, cold, but fitting. She suddenly asks, is it possible to make an android into a real human with a rich enough script? Oh yeah, her. I feel that's possible. After you make your choice, it's all in the hands of luck. Feels like falling into a logic trap, or like the system crashing. Ugh, Pom Pom thinks that might not be a good outcome. No problem though. Try this reroll coin. It'll let you try again. A nice outcome this time. Alright. Okay, cool. Again. It's a land tile this time. Basically, it's just buying a plot of land, no? Yep, it'll let you keep earning Trailblaze funds. It's a great deal, so make your purchase now. Okay. When you run into a fork, you can choose to proceed down different paths. There are also lucky bubbles here. Pom Pom will pick this side for you first. That's fine. I wanted to get that bubble. After pulling 3 identical images, you will obtain 4 times the reward. Another Windfall slot machine. But the rules seem a bit different this time. I got a feeling that the lucky bubbles you just picked up will increase your Trailblaze funds this time. Let's give it another spin. Cool. Buffs can increase the Trailblaze funds you can obtain. Look here. It's a golden encounter tile. Is something good about to happen? Your impression of Asta can't escape the stereotype of a rich lady anymore these days. But she's obviously just a youthful and sometimes quick-tempered lead researcher. She has invited you to observe the stars tonight, and you arrive at the appointed place, only to set your eyes upon her newly purchased, mega luxurious, and obscenely expensive telescope. Who wouldn't be overwhelmed by this feeling of, am I worthy to stand next to her? Touch the expensive telescope. Cool. Okay. The dice are all used up. Now it's time to contribute Trailblaze funds. Passenger Kalis's contributions are shooting up. That's impressive. With contribution comes reward. Remember to claim your rewards. You can claim the rewards here. Let's continue our journey. Alright, they want me to play more Chasm Odyssey. Wasn't done in there. I send you the latest greetings from the distant cosmic past. Yeah, let's keep doing this. See how much I can get. Cool. Whoa, it seems you just got some remote dice. Use the remote dice to freely select how many steps you want to move. Try it out, there's something nice coming up. Vacation squad. We need some savvy people to take charge of planning the trip. Don't ask Pom Pom. Pom Pom doesn't know either. Who's the best person to plan for a trip? Don Hung. Absolutely. Who is the best person to be in charge of leading the way in an unfamiliar place? Probably Himeko. Who is the best person to be in charge of the travel expenses? Welt. Welt, for sure. Select here to get an overview of the map. Okay. The contributions of all nameless across the cosmos are recorded here. Give a like to the other nameless to get reroll coins. Yeah, whatever. I'll take that. Please select something to buy. Potato fries sundae, rejuvenation pellet, or stone grilled alm. In the following buff after purchase, when obtaining Trailblaze funds, receive an extra 25%. Receiving Trailblaze funds, receive an extra 50%. Receive an extra 100%. Do it. Alright. Cool. Aww. I only got 2 of them, that's not fair. You know Herta is super busy, but each time you meet, she always reminds you to test out the simulated universe if you're not busy. But now, the Herta puppet before you is full of joy, warmly holding your hand and saying, "Your charisma is just so breathtaking. It is simply my honor to greet you." What in the world is going on? Better just respond in kind. In any case, better give her a good swing with your bat first? Nah. Be nice first. Well, that's lame. Oh, that's much better. I'll take that. Thank you. Let's go again. Oh. Special Purpose Lab. Receive 2,000 Trailblaze funds every time a die is cast. Yes. Absolutely. Receive more every time a die is cast. Yes. Vacations. Himeko, Welt Yang, and Don Hung work closely together. They're indeed the 3 most reliable people on the Express. They should be able to handle any intergalactic travel. I did it. Well, that's lame. You've seen the curio called the door to a new world at the Herta space station a couple of times. It looks exactly like the toilets commonly seen, with its exterior of porcelain and a flushing system on the inside, and its method of spatial transference is unknown. But at least you haven't been teleported off the space station. Is its lack of power the only reason? Efficiency is increased with more flushes. Think outside the box and have someone else flush the toilet for you. Alright, that's fine. The end? What do you mean the end? Congratulations on... You've arrived at the end point. Please fill in the Trailblaze Affinity test. The test will let you see which Astral Express navigator from history you are most like. Congratulations on reaching the end point. To further your trailblazing expedition, I would like to invite you to participate in the following Trailblaze Affinity test. Please answer based on your instincts. After you complete a few surveys, it will generate a nameless report and notify you about which historical Astral Express navigator you are most similar to. When the time comes, it will also prepare your due rewards as well. There's a new ghost story floating about in the space station. Unknowingly, you also accepted a mission from Adler. When faced with a mission that doesn't pique your interest but must be completed nonetheless, what will you do? Keep calm and carry on. Trailblazers work in mysterious ways. You've learned some fresh gossip about the space station from Richard Know-It-All, and it's related to lead researcher Asta. He asks you not to tell anyone, but you think there's a price for secrets. My prices are transparent and fair. You and Arlen are having a disagreement on which route to walk Peppy. What should you guys do? Can't you ask Peppy? Peppy shakes its head, disappointed in the both of you. You already know that even geniuses will fight among themselves. Or it can be said that they don't see the direction the moon is going. How are you going to solve the situation? Why don't we all go for a barbecue? If something can't be solved with one meal, just eat 2 meals. Passenger Kalis' choices have been recorded. Thank you for filling in this survey. Continue onward. Complete the Trailblaze Affinity test to unlock the Nameless report. See which historical Astral Express navigator you are most like. The choices you make will be recorded right here. Okay. Upon reaching the end point, you can fill in the survey questions, complete all blah 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 blah. Reaching a new area seems to have changed the buffs. Go take a look. Seems like your buffs will keep growing as long as you keep reaching new areas. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. So, I don't know, I'm trying to... How do I select the one? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Select the ones up there. 6.2 million? What the hell does that give me? 1 year anniversary commemoration. Oh, it's a icon. Cute. And then everything after that is just credits. Well, I still want it, so... That and that. Cool. What was that exactly? Oh, wallpaper. Cool. New wallpaper. I'll take it. Nice. My phone looks great now. Love that. Okay, I'll do more of the Cosmodesy later. What I really want to get to is is the story mission. That's what I really want to do. Okay, I'll come back and hang out with you later, Mag. There's other stuff I need to do. Like, go back to Penacony. Oop, wrong one. Okay. No, go back to Penacony. In the Reverie? Is that where we stopped? In the Reverie? Inside the dream? I could have swore we were in the real world. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was outside the dream. Inside the dream. I don't think we were outside the dream. I'm pretty sure Robin died inside the dream. So, upstairs. I'm pretty sure this is also completely voice acted, which is good. I won't need to, sorry, it's been a really long time since I've opened the game, so I don't remember my team setup and all that. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't need to fight these, but I might as well. I'm gonna let it auto fight. Just get this out of the way so I can go and do the main story.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Blade of moonlight.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance! Forward!
Annihilate.
Helena's your Sora!
Are you
This is Jordan's Mr. Sporog.
In lunar flame.
Mission command.
Lance! Forward!
Blade of moonlight.
Eliminating threat. Get them.
Yay.
Reach the
Okay.
end of the story in your own way.
Moving on. Oh, more enemies. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I should have taken Clara out, because none of these enemies really are weak to physical. I should have grabbed lightning.
In lunar flame.
Well, that's not entirely true. There are a couple of them that are weak to physical damage, but it is mostly lightning that I should have equipped. That would have been smarter.
Lance! Forward!
Whatever.
Annihilate.
Helena's your Sora! Protect me! Protect me!
Eliminating threat.
Get!
Mission command.
Lance! Forward!
Mission command. Get them. dinosaur devils! I'll crush them all!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Yay. Okay, now for real. Take out Clara. Put in Serval. Lightning damage will be much more useful to me. And we gotta go upstairs. Yeah.
You can fight it or rock with it. Give me strength.
Sweet.
Reach the end of the story.
No,
in your
that's
own
the wrong way. Go up the stairs. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hi, Venturine. I still don't like you, but I have decided that, you're not my enemy. You may use me in your little game of life in order to constantly get ahead, because that's all you see people as, is pieces on a board that you can play with. And I don't like you, but you're not my enemy. So explain everything. Explain.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Right.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Okay, but her body's not there anymore. It disappeared. So how is that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Or someone in the family is doing this. That is also you're not wrong on Acheron. She is sketchy as fuck and she has a lot of questions to answer. But she isn't the only person who could have done this. Like you said, the family has almost complete control over the dreamscape because of Jaip the Harmony giving them the ability to do that. So if it really is really hard to create death inside of the dreams. Again, Acheron being sketchy as fuck, maybe is the connection, but do not just completely cancel out someone in the family secretly being evil, because that could also be a possibility, man. I'm just saying.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
This really is hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Swan.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this.
I do.
Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Ugh. What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is a win-win situation. I just hate the fact that you are so manipulative. You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade. You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us?
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Something's always off with him.
What now? What are your plans?
Again, he's not my enemy. I can tell that he's not my enemy. He's just in it for whatever benefits him. It just, he rubs me so... He's like the exact opposite of me personally. Like, our personalities are very oil and water. I just want to wring his fucking neck. What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Speak with Black Swan. I can do that, yeah. Hey, Swanee. What's up?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
But I'm gonna have to. The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss a die to let it decide for me?
That is something I agree on.
For Firefly.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
The meme.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Unlikely, but not impossible. Honkai likes to do stuff like that, where they do the most not illogical and not impossible, but they always like to do options that are just so far out there that most of you wouldn't even think of it. But then as soon as they do it, you're like, oh my god, that makes perfect sense. Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
I don't think that's going to be possible, though. She's a main character and player in this game. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up. making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Good point. It's most likely the latter because, I mean, the dreamscape falling apart, it would, the monster would, it's not a complete leap in logic, but the second one is what makes the most sense. It's too coincidental. There's something else going on. I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Oh, she wants to run. Okay. I was just going to walk, but we'll run if that's what you want. I have to follow her out of the hotel. Look at all these charred monsters. All thanks to Sam.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
That's it? Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I think this is the point when Black Swan, if any of you guys are keeping up with like trailers and stuff, with Honkai, with Star Rail's YouTube channel, but they just released a Myriad Celestia trailer where Black Swan and Acheron are dancing. It was really pretty. It dropped a lot of lore for Acheron. If you can look into the finer details of like the art and the pictures and stuff, and see all the Easter eggs, then you can tell that like you can piece together Acheron's backstory in that trailer if you know how, and it is very interesting. So I'm assuming that now is when she decides to go and dance with her, because that would make sense timeline wise. Kalis, you still at hotel? You still at hotel in the dreamscape? I don't think that translated right. I think there's supposed to be a the between at and hotel. Translating Chinese to English is sometimes hard because they forget to add the flavor words like the or like, is, and etc. All the extra words that we add in English in order to make the sentences sound a little better. You still at hotel in the Dreamscape? Kalis. Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Kalis is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. I finished investigating on my side. Where should we meet? Kalis! Kalis, it's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later. Okay, I know exactly where that is.
Family rep. Is Himiko okay?
We gonna find out. Oh no, I know. I'm very excited to have my mind blown by this story. Cause it has already taken my mind, crumpled it up into a little ball, and thrown it into a trash can with what it did in the first act. So I am looking forward to all the next parts. I love this story. I love this game. And I've already done all the side quests and stuff with all these people. Making them all happy, and I got the Clocky statue to silver. I haven't upgraded it to the gold version because I know that that's something that they added in 2. In the 2.0 update for the original Pentacon. You could get it up to the silver level, and now in 2.1 you can now get it up to a gold statue. I haven't done that yet, obviously, but that is something that you can do now.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Some time ago, deep in the memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, in the Everflame Mansion.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't bleed them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Red again.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Present day!
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Okay, I'm sorry. Just one question. 1 second. One question. He said he can't dream. How is he in the dreamscape? If he can't dream, how's he here? How is he here? I want to know how is he in the dreamscape if he can't dream?
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Aventurine. He really is up to no good. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine. Let's focus on the bigger picture for now. It's fine. I got a lot out of him, too. It's cool. You can bully me whenever. I have a little bit of a degradation kink, so you can bully me anytime you want, Marge. I got a lot out of him too.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Put together my thoughts? Oh my god, I have way too many thoughts to put together. Oh, that was a bomb of knowledge. Holy. Okay. Elio cannot see Acheron in his future. Yeah. So the fan theory about Acheron, I'm assuming, has been true so far. She's not of the hunt. We kind of figured that out. I don't want to give anything away, so I'm not going to talk about it yet. But I have my own ideas. Always open to pull for your game account? Ah. We've decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. 100,000 credits. That's a lot of money. Bro, you should be more prudent with your money, but I'll take them all just this one time. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. Another 100,000. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So, her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Okay. Hang on just a second.
Long face, buddy! Cheer up!
Oh, I can't do it until I finish the Trailblaze mission. That's fine. That makes sense. Himeko!
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for the hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Perhaps he's going for the family.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Perhaps he's going for Acheron?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions.
Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express?
I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Yeah, he tends to play completely all in like that. He's an all or nothing kind of guy. Manipulative all or nothing asswipe. I cannot believe that I have to be friends with this guy. Because he's a playable character, which means he's not a villain. They don't really give us villains to play as. Well, no, wait, no, that's not entirely true, because we are able to play as Blade, Kafka, and... I don't really consider the Stellaron Hunters to be villains. They're just doing their own thing. They're like a gang. It's just playing a gang member. So they're not really villains. And I definitely cannot consider Silverwolf to be a villain, because she is not evil. She's just bored with life, and she just does whatever she wants because she's an incredible hacker. Not really good or bad. It's just she's just chaotic neutral. She don't give a fuck about anything, and she's just doing whatever she wants to do. And Kafka woke me up, so I'm not really considering her as a villain either, because we're the main character. There's got to be something she's trying to do that's relatively good, not evil. And Blade is just so complex and emo. He's just an angry boy. He's not really evil. He's just mad. He wants to beat up his friend, which is justifiable considering what his friend did. Evil characters would be like Duke Inferno, who is not a playable character. He gets killed off. He just got killed off by Acheron. So all of the playable characters we have so far, none of them have been villains, which means Aventurine is not a villain, which means even though he is a manipulative piece of shit, eventually I have to be friends with him. Ugh. God. I hate this.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why, though? Does Aventurine have other plans? He's bluffing.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman. She's a very mysterious woman. She's a very powerful woman. Weird. I can't seem to remember. She's a very mysterious woman. Hello? I'm being manipulated. She's controlling my responses again with the red text. I chose something different. Hello?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really
Checked off the list.
What is with the red text? It's forcing me to say things that lead to different outcomes. It is purposefully altering the course of my decisions to change the future. So is it Elio doing this, or is it Acheron doing this, or is it Acheron's Eon doing this? What does the red text mean? I need to know.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind all this? Or restore all the dreams back to normal?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
I'm sorry, just hang on a second. Fucking dog threw up on my blanket. That's disgusting. I have to do laundry later now. Ew. Just fucking ew. Ugh. Ugh. Still smells.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
No, March.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
But they don't know what we know, that Firefly is not in the hotel, that she was a stowaway.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
What's he gonna go do? Oh. What are you doing, Welt?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
He knew...
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
So he does have a black hole.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh!
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She genuinely cares about me.
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Are they about to... Is she gonna reveal her past?
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Did Acheron kill his kids too?
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Is Black Swan talking to herself?
What happened?
Huh?
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
That's a lot.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who has the ability to erase memory?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No.
Huh?
Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh.
What?
A phone. Wanna listen in?
What? Aventurine's point of view?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sensational.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
So, a super hot deserty planet stuck in the middle of the orbit of 3 suns? Yikes. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like my own personal nightmare. Ooh. That's where he's from?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
Ratio.
Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who? Who?
Sunday.
Yeah.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
So he's gonna go talk to Robin's brother.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Fates Ensemble. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' points of view. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Okay. Okay. So I'm a Venturine now. Oh my god, do I drop dice and coins on people? God, he really is a gambling man.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Can't leave. I just want to look around. I see you. Yoink. What a lovely song. Spin up that disc and sweet music will play out of the speakers. Chirp. So if I put down something new, then the record player will play a new track too? See ya. I'm off to sing this song to the other birdies. Chirp. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to find a whole new group of origami birds. Hi, Hendrik.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Veritas?
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Damn. Just calling people idiots right to their face. Ratio never has any chill. I love him. He's so sassy. Well, I have a lot to explore, huh? Okay.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
No. We could not use brute force. We could just,
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
we can, just, you know, obey the rules of the game. Birds. They really like birds in this family, huh? Well, her name is Robin, so I guess that does make sense. Am I gonna be yeah, I'm gonna be climbing on walls now. Aventurine doesn't know how to do that.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I guess it doesn't matter which wall I go up.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. Feeling lucky.
Oh, Aventurine's imaginary. Okay. These are new monsters.
High stakes, high rewards.
Nice. What does he do?
It's on me.
Oh, cool. Shields.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Tedious.
Oh, there's no ice damage. Crap. Jing needs to be able to do that.
Watch it.
He hits anybody who hits the shields. That's actually really useful.
Spend freely.
What does his ult do?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Damn it, I really like it. Oh no! Why does he have to have such cool animations? Don't make me like you!
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Watch your head.
I just got an achievement of some kind.
Blade fodder.
I'm assuming it's an Aventurine achievement. I've unlocked pretty much all of the other ones.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Song's for you. Keep up!
Sure, I'll play along.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
He doesn't have different lines? He just says it a little faster? Okay.
Turn it up!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Watch your head.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Stand down.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Blade of moonlight.
Ready to jam.
Oh, much better.
Let's rock!
Ready for death.
Oh, I love Hua Hua. Hua Hua might be one of my favorite characters. She's just so good.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I can do this!
Turn it up!
Tedious. Hedge your bets.
I'm scared!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Keep up!
Sure, I'll play along.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Not bad.
Try harder.
Watch your head.
I'm only halfway done with his health. That is crazy. This guy is really tanky.
Ready to jam. Turn it up!
It'd probably be easier if I had quantum damage instead of ice.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Keep up!
Tedious.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
I hit the mark.
I'm scared!
Turn it up!
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Save it for your
Pretty
own
good crowd
skin.
today. Let's rock!
No dirty tricks away.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Protect me!
Ready to jam. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Unworthy.
Hedge your bets.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Keep up!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Blade fodder.
I'm scared!
Stay put.
Give me strength!
Ready to jam.
Keep up!
Die already! You're so tanky.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them all!
Turn it up!
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Ready to jam.
Let's rock!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yay, finally. God. Oh, no wonder. It was a formidable foe.
Fortune follows luck.
Okay.
Just
I
like
was
it always does.
I was confused for a second. I was like, why is this guy so difficult? The difference in levels shouldn't be that much. But it was formidable. That's why. I gotcha. Okay, so now on this wall, have I unlocked something? I've unlocked something. Oh, just credits. People are using my characters. Okay. Achievements. What was that achievement I unlocked? Clear the full stacks of Obscure Blaze on the Memory Zone meme Shell of Fated Rage during a weakness break. Huh. Okay. Why do they turn into something else?
It's on me.
So weird.
Keep up!
Tedious. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Right, I need to check these two out. I don't need ice right now.
No, watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Try hard.
Hedge your bet. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Oh, now there's
This
ice
song's
damage.
for you. Turn it up!
Blade fodder.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
I'll take that.
Feeling lucky.
Go.
Sure, I'll play along.
Thieves or devils, I'll crush them!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I can do this!
Turn it up!
worthy. Blade of Moonlight, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
There we go. Alright, so go on this wall now. Find another mirror.
Trio. Order.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Spend freely.
Keep up!
Hedge your bets.
Turn it up!
Stand down.
That's fine. As long as it's dead, that's all that matters. Alright, so now we activate this one. And I'm on the ceiling.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
The two return on the path they came from. But there was more in that room. Hello, I wasn't done exploring the room. Nuh-uh. There was other stuff. I saw it. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was just balloons. Fuck. Listen, I am thorough. Okay? I like to make sure that everything gets explored and discovered before I move on so I don't end up having to backtrack anywhere. It seems that all it takes for this door to open is returning the statue to its original position. Forward, right, left, forward, forward, right. Okay. Hello? No. Go the other way. Right, left. No. Thank you.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
With the way you talk, not at all. Before I forget again, because I seem to be doing that a lot. I'm gonna put Dr. Ratio on the team since he's with me right now. I can't mess around with Adventurine's stuff, so... No. What? Stupid game. Better. Moving on.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
I find Sunday to be kind of rude for inviting us all the way over here and not even meeting us at the front door of his house. Cannot be opened. That's fine.
Feeling lucky.
Bam.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Time to keep up!
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Oh yeah. This will be way faster. Okay. Oh! Hello, little clock. TikTok, do you know about Babachka that controls the dreamscape from the shadows? What of the dream's edge, hidden deep below the dreamscape? Do you know? Oh, it's reading it out. TikTok, they have fooled you, dear guest. Come and hear the truth. I shall show you how truly filthy the dark underbelly of Penacony is. Oh, okay. And now... Yay! Did it. Should be all fixed now. TikTok. Think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I believe such things? I'm sure they're all just conspiracy theories dreamed up by some B-grade tabloid. They must be fake, right?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, poor clock. I hate to tell you, but it's all true. Or is it? We're gonna find out. We will learn the truth ourselves. Okay, so I will get to explore the right and the left. That's good. Cause I passed that door and it said we couldn't go through it. I can go through this one. Oh, hello.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
There we go. Okay.
Time for the make. Keep up!
Answer me. 0 points.
I hit the mark.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Let's rock.
Hedge your bets.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I can do this.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Turn it up.
Your answers?
Yay, we did it. Did not even realize there were enemies behind me as well.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I can do this.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
I'm asking question.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them.
Sure, I'll play along.
Fantastic.
Oh no, there's fire and ice damage. Of course. Now that I take the characters out of my team, there's the damage that I needed. Doesn't
Ready
that
to
just
lose
that
yourself?
always happens every
You can
time.
fight it, or rock with it!
It's just my luck.
Got the defense? The test.
Song's for you. Turn it up!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Yay. And now your treasure is mine.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
That's a lot of birds. Yoink. 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 Dondu Hut is so barren. Neither trees nor grass grow here. I want to bring some green to this place. Chirp. I think I hear something. Ah! Where is my statue completely bare? Chirp. You! How could you pull out all of my grass? I have to report this to Verdant Manager. Chirp. Is that it? Alright. Alright, back up this way, through the door. There's treasure here. Cool.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Alright, so I've already been that way. Did we come from up here? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Came from up here. Can't go to the left. This is the only way we could go. So now, I go in here. I have to go in that room to speak to Sunday, but I want to explore the rest of his is this the new big tree for all the verdant birds? You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere, resembling the chirping of a bird or a figment from your subconscious. You glance downwards. As you expected, nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape. Why is it that every time I talk to him, it doesn't let me actually speak to him? Hello? Okay. I guess I'll just keep finding your birds for you. So over here. Can you see me? Yank. Chirp. How did you find me when I hid so well? Huh? I think I hear something. Chirp, chirp. So I was a feather away from being perfectly hidden. Chirp. Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again. Okay, bye. Now what's up the stairs? Oh. Need to solve that.
Feeling lucky.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay.
I can do this!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I would really like it if Aventurine would stop telling me to bust.
Keep up.
Makes me a little uncomfortable.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh. Now we get to fight this thing that Sparkle was pretending to be in that one side mission. Yeah, funny.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
Answer me. 0 points.
I hit the mark.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Test.
Cool. Alright, now... treasure. And there's still no way to move this statue. Ugh. What's through here? Oh, it's a 3D room. Okay. There must just be a bunch of puzzles and secret treasures to unlock in here.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
And onto the wall.
Feeling lucky. High stakes, high rewards.
Time for the Keep up.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Okay. Man, I'm yawning a lot. I must be tired today. I can't go through this just because there's a slight wall. That's hilarious. It's the same problem in Pokemon when there's a small tree that you
Ready
can't
to
cut
lose
down.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Sure, I'll play along.
There's a small tree blocking your path. What'll you do? Oh, I'll send out my scyther. You know, he's got those long scythe-like arms on him. He can cut down this small tree. Scyther does not know cut.
I'll crush them all!
Your answers?
Video game logic is sometimes not very great.
Feeling lucky. Hedge your bets.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
I can do this!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
I'm asking question.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Your answers? Answer me.
This song's for you. Keep up!
I can do this!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
I'm asking.
Bam. Okay. So we go here next? Yeah. Probably have to solve this puzzle. Look, it's Robin. Aw. Poor Robin. Sucks that you're dead. Okay, that's fixed. Now, I need to go and refill my bubbles. I really only got 2 of them? That is not a lot. It's fixed. Oh. Where'd you go? I can get this one, no problem. What about the other one? Where'd that one go? Or was it just the one? No, there's another one. It was just the one? What? Okay, fine.
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears.
Gimme.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Duke Inferno's crown? I don't need Duke Inferno's crown. There really is nothing like the feeling of standing atop a high peak, chirp. Do you wish to surmount the highest peak of Dondu Hut too? I think I hear something. Being the generous little bird I am, I shall cede this fine scene to you. No need to thank me, chirp. Farewell, goodbye. I'm off to find my next summit, chirp. Alright, then I need to go on this wall. I haven't been on this wall yet.
Sure, I'll play along.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
you. Turn it up.
0 points.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Get them.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Your answers?
Okay, moving on. Bam.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
I'm asking questions.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Test. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I can do this.
0 points.
I love how Ratio just casually drops a pillar on whoever he kills.
This
So
song's for
funny.
you.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
I can do this.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Get them. Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Sure.
I see you, monsters.
Feeling lucky.
I'm gonna take these two out and get me a precious treasure chest. That'll be awesome.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
So, is Aventurine's favorite shape the spade? Although no, he does have he's got a clover on his back, he's got diamonds on, I guess he likes all of them. But the most prominent one on his outfit is definitely the spade.
Turn it up.
I'm asking questions.
It's probably a stereotypical ace of spades kind of thing. Everybody loves the ace of spades.
No dirty tricks.
Hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Keep up.
Got the defense.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Test.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them. These are devils. I'll crush them all. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Turn it up.
0 points.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Hedge your bets.
Get them.
Keep up.
Test.
Damn, and this is still only round 1. I gotta get to round 2.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
I can do this!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I can do this! Protect me! Protect me!
Pretty good
That's
crowd
better.
today. Keep up!
God, her healing is so good.
Answer me. 0 points. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Turn it up!
This is gonna take a while.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
0 points. Got the defense? The test. Free. You dare attack me? These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Trying to pull a fast one.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm gonna hold everyone back!
Get them.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Got the defense?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
The test.
Sure, I'll play along.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Free. Get them. 0 points.
Keep up!
It's still alive? Jeez. What a tanky little mask. Those things normally don't last that long. Wow.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Okay. And then this was the only other. Retrieve the bubble towers. I want to know what this is first. Precious treasure.
Fortune
Awesome.
follows luck.
Where
Just
does
like
this
it
go?
always does.
What is this? Maybe I came here a bit too early. I guess I'll come back for that when I need to. But I wanna do these Hanu first. It's morphin' time! Hanu! Alright, what am I supposed to do with little Hanu? What's this about? Oh, because I'm on the ceiling, right. So there's paper birds on the chandeliers. No, that makes sense. That's funny. Okay, I have to get past this guy. Woo, I did it. Hanu's Adventure Part 6. Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hit the fire button. Hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, he can return to Hanu launcher's position to unlock the Hanu rocket again and replenish one ammo. Cool. Ha 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 ha. Crap. Why didn't it automatically turn and face the enemy? That's stupid. Part 7. If you use the Hanu rocket to ignite the fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies, and is even capable of destroying walls. Okay. I think I did that a little too soon, but whatever. Oh, there's nothing over there. Alright. Bam! Haha, I got both of you. Hanu. I'll take this. Thank you. Awesome. Ooh, I got a Hanu adventure. Cool. I'll take that again, thanks. Did I get everything with Hanu? I think I did. Yeah, let's go back. Bam! Sucker! No one can stop Hanu, the greatest detective who ever lived. Go back to normal. Now, go back to the main hallway and meet up with Sunday and find out what the hell he wants. I'm suspicious of Sunday. I think he was involved somehow. Can I get down there at all? I don't think so. Oh well. I'll come back in here when they make me go after whatever that thing is in the middle of the room. It was clearly important. Probably had to do with the plot. Hello. Let me just unlock some treasure here. Yay! Okay, that should be everything so far. Except for that one room that I still can't get in. And the main room that we haven't gone in yet. I'm pretty sure I found all the birds. Nope, still can't actually talk to you. Alright, let's go talk to Sunday then, find out what he wants.
Hold on.
Well, of course.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Sandpit?
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
This is a sand pit?
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
And we go upstairs. Okay. I can go upstairs. Oh, yep, see? The room we needed to go in. Yeah, no, this makes perfect sense. Good thing I have
Found it.
already...
This is it.
Good thing I've already pretty much unlocked this entire room and know exactly where to go from here. Yay. Sometimes I get ahead of myself. I don't mean to do it on purpose. It's just that I wanted to explore the room before having to go and talk to Sunday. And I was afraid that I wouldn't get the opportunity to do that if I went and talked to him first. But the plot made us come here anyways.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Damn, okay. Alright, let's put the thing in the sand pit.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
I love Legos. Everyone loves Legos.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Interact with Gulliver's Arch. Enter the city sandpit. I'm inside the tiny city.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Look at that NPC just walking into a wall. Okay. So I'm inside the tiny the tiny city. Okay. So weird. Why are you just walking into a wall, man? Is this intentional? Whatever. Bam.
Watch your head.
I can do this! Time for the main event. Keep up!
I'm asking questions.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Answer me.
That's it.
Ah.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Your hands.
There we go.
Sure, I'll play along.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Get them.
Let's rock!
Yay. Okay. Unlock this treasure. Bam.
I hit the mark.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! I can do this!
I'm asking questions. A test.
This song's for you.
Hedge your bets.
Get them. Your answers? Answer me. Free.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
I hit the mark.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
No dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Turn it up!
For the defense? A test. 0 points.
I'm scared.
Stay. Get them.
Hedge your bets.
Keep up!
I'm asking questions. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I can do this!
Get them.
There we go. What the heck? Just gibberish.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I can do this!
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Song's for you. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Okay, they're gone. And there's a clock here. Tick-tock. Ah, I am such an unfortunate clock. My melancholy drains my strength. Just turning my hands takes all of my energy. Some dream tickers die as soon as they are made and don't even get buried until they're scrapped. Unlike clocks like Clocky that have facial features, dream tickers have smiles fixed to their faces. We don't even have the right to be sad. Sorry, I need to listen to If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking to comfort my battered and bruised little clockwork core. I hate to tell you this, little clock, but Robin has been moitered, and we're trying to solve the crime. So okay, that worked. Tick-tock! I listened to my song and I feel much better. My little life may still have some hope yet. But I'm going to play some dreamy slots before I get to working hard. Tomorrow isn't too late to make a difference.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
This guy's walking into a wall again. Everybody in this little sandpit is very broken. Not doing what they're supposed to. I am hoping that these are not real people down here. Can you imagine Sunday just took a bunch of people and put them in this sandpit to experiment on? That would be disturbing. Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. Okay. It looked like an owl, but it actually spat out an origami bird. Well, aren't you surprised, Chirp? There's something here that feels invisible. Hehe. Fortunate one, you shall enjoy a day of great luck. Goodbye, Chirp. I must go and search for the next owl. I'm a little confused. The origami birds are in here seem to be invisible to Aventurine. Yet I'm still able to pull them out and interact with them. But what they talk about doesn't really make much sense to me either. I don't get it. You're broken too. Everybody in here is not... Oh my god, this guy is clipped into the floor. Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. I like how they're T-posing to assert their dominance.
Feeling lucky. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Turn it up.
Got the defense.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I hit them.
I'm gonna hold it first. Let's rock.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Sure, I'll play along.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Answer me. 0 points.
I can do this!
Get them.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
A test. 3. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm scared!
0 points.
Hedge your bets.
3.
And now you're dead. Sweet. So, what was over here? Nothing? Oh, there's a bird here. A little surprise for you, Chirp. Oh, you're not an origami bird. This gift isn't for you, Chirp. Wow, you already opened it. My plans are ruined, Chirp. I have to go and prepare them a new gift. Okay, bye. More treasure. No, don't go back to the pavilion. Still have to find the rest of whatever's in here. I'm sure there are more birds too. Happy to be of service. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. That's a big bird. Hot, 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 hot. Hello, I'm Industrial Scum. Well, I can't get a prize from this. That sucks. Hello, I need a 5-star review. Why are you on the fountain? What is this? This is nothing. Okay. Hello, I am an Oak family soldier.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
This was where we were before. Anywhere else I haven't been? Just up there, I guess. Puzzle pieces? I bet they're gonna fly away, aren't they? Yep, there they go. Figured as much. How do I interact with this bird? Or is that just one of the birds outside of the model? It might be. That would make more sense. Why are you on the ground, man?
No surprise.
Yay! We did it. Hello, I am an NPC. Okay, so how do I get up there? It's clearly an area that I can go and walk around in, but I see no way to access it.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh well. I'll go and get the puzzle pieces so I can solve this picture.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
You seriously are the worst soldier.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
You liar. Where are you? I don't see you. I know he's watching this.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Whoa. Cool. Okay.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
You're not wrong. But damn. You were just coming for Sunday's gig right now, aren't you? Okay, how can I get this bird out of... Because I see that. I see you. I need some way to pull that bird out. I don't know how. Guess I'll figure it out later. Where is the other fragment? Oh, over here next to where the enemies were. Good thing I killed them all, so I can just casually walk right over.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Ah, okay, so that was a pinball machine. But it doesn't look like it's activated, so how the hell am I supposed to use it?
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
So am I controlling Dr. Ratio now?
Finally, a moment of peace.
I am controlling Dr. Ratio now. Okay. Well, there was a bird stuck in one of these buildings. I guess I have to be in there to get it. Yeah, right there, that one. Stuck in the pinball machine. Come on, let me pull it out. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, do we get to go in? We get to go in the room that I couldn't go in before. Or no. No, this is just heading down here where we've already been. Yeah, alright.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Sorry, Ratio. I know Aventurine is incredibly annoying, but you gotta go back and help him. Because he's hopeless without you.
Just place it here. Thank you.
It's just casually floating there in the middle of the...
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Cool.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
I squish you. I squish you. I'll gladly squish you. Come here and let me bring the life out of you.
All done. Piece of cake.
Cool. Got it. Alright, that's how I get back down, I guess. Or no, that's how I get to another pavilion. That's how I get back down. I want to use this one, though. Boing, boing, boing. I know I can pop that. I'm pretty sure March can pop that, so... Come on! There we go. They had a bunch of those in the previous patch. Little balloons that you have to use someone like March in order to pop them. All right. I'm not allowed to have Dr. Ratio on my team at all. Well, no, he's right there. What am I thinking? I'm stupid. I didn't even notice. Where did Serval go? That's who I needed. Okay. So a formidable enemy. Take you down.
High stakes, high rewards. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
God, another super tanky meme monster. But at least this time I have 2 imaginary and lightning, so that will really help.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
I'm asking questions.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Test. 0 points.
I hit the mark.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Pretty good crowd to keep up.
Answer me.
Hedge your bets.
This song's for you. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No dirty tricks, all right. It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
0 points.
Watch your head.
Give me strength. Ready to jam.
That's better.
Keep up.
Got the defense. Test. 0 points.
I'm scared.
Stay, get them.
This song's for you. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Answer me.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Pretty good crowd today.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Keep up.
Test. 0 points. SA knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hedge your bets.
I can do this.
Got them. 0 points.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Answer me.
Trying to pull a fast one.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Keep up.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Oh crap. Okay. Heal up.
Ready
No
to jam.
dying. Thank you.
Turn it up.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Got the defense. Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Got them.
Yeah, go Hua Hua.
All done. Piece of cake.
I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. Back over here. Oh. Okay, now do that and cool. Hello, I am. I like how he's just sitting there, just staring out into the fake sandpit town.
Watch your head.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Got them.
Turn it up.
Hedge your bet.
There we go.
All done. Piece of cake.
Alright, so you go there, and you go there, and you're there, and you're there, and you're there, and you're there. Yay. Okay, I can't go any further.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Got them.
Keep up.
Bam.
Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark.
0 points.
All done. Piece of cake.
Somewhere nearby, you hear a strange disturbance. You can tell that whoever is making the noise is huge, light-footed, and perhaps even a little drunk? The sound seems to be coming from above you. However, looking up, you see nothing but an empty billboard. It's like there are invisible dreams floating above you. Maybe it's just your imagination? Why can I not... Why can't I pull this one out? I don't understand why they're not perceiving these origami birds at all. Whatever. Alright, back in the pinball machine. Woo. Alright, let's finish this. Okay, so you go here, and you go here, and you go there.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Would make for a very interesting story. It's like, hey, did you ever hear about that one time I ended up inside of a tiny model of Penacony? Inside of Penacony? It was weird. Let me yank this bird out. Ugh. That's really getting on my nerves. An achievement of some kind. Break the special boss stone balloon in Dewlight Pavilion. Enter the miniature sandpit in Dewlight Pavilion for the first time. Transform into Hanu and use Hanu Rocket to defeat Boss Stone's minions for the first time. Cool. Alright, now moving on.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
It said it twice. It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. Sunday is just beyond this door. They seem to be having some problems with their English translations.
Yeah, only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Like I thought.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn, and it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Like
We'll
I
see.
thought.
Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
He is a kind of all or nothing kind of dude. That's his whole spiel. Is he won't even think about playing unless it's all or nothing. Can I open this door yet? Or is it still locked? It's still locked. Alright. Let's go talk to... What was his name again? Fuck. It's literally like... They just said it like 10 seconds. What the fuck? Why is it not... Sunday! Sunday. Let's go talk to Sunday. Yeah. Hi, Sunday.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody. the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone?
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Tell you what?
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
How would he know that?
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Is it gonna be empty? Ratio?
Please.
It's empty.
Are these what you're looking for?
Why are there two of them? System hours ago.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
They know about the Stellarons?
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Like Topaz and Numby?
So, do you wish to confront him?
So Aventurine has Topaz's
Not
cornerstone?
at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
In his suitcase?
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Okay.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Yeah, what the hell, man? What do you even get out of that?
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
Did he just threaten to kill him?
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Good point. The Harmony is such a hypocrite.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
Ha ha ha.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Hang on, I'm sorry. Sorry. Phone call. Okay.
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Garden of Recollection?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, But what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
What? Who are you?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
What?
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
Oh yeah,
To
definitely.
all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Okay.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Hey, Topaz.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as I ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Oh, that's
No
lame.
wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Hell yeah, it is. Hey, Topaz. Long time no see. Right, I can't even access Aventurine's POV point of view anymore. Can I go into that? I can go into that, but I still can't access this room, whatever the hell it is. Or no, I can't? No, I can. Hold up. I wanna confirm something. Oh, there's a bunch of people here now. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'll come back to this later. I did not realize that there would be a bunch of people there. Maybe I'm supposed to show up as Kalis at some point later.
Where to now?
That would make sense. Alright, let's talk to these normal people. Topaz, what's up?
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But Everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay, well, I'll go talk to the Bloodhounds. Careless Bloodhound family member.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
I remember them. Yeah, you guys are crap at your jobs. Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I've got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. When's our lunch break? Hungry.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Oh yeah, it's definitely Gallagher. Have I pulled for... I have not pulled for Gallagher yet. I actually haven't pulled for anybody in a while.
How may I be of...
I'll take these. Thank you. Goodbye. Dream's Edge. Hey, yo, Gallagher. Let's talk.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Right there. Hang on. Before I do that... Oh, I have a lot. Wow. I have 26 of these now. Okay, I'm gonna do 10. I'm gonna do 2 polls. It'd be really cool if I got Acheron right away, right? No! No, I was joking! I was kidding! Hello? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Is it Acheron? Did I get her right away? Holy! Oh, that's so cool! First pull! First pull! She's mine. She's mine. Okay. Now let's get Lacha. Pela. Come on. You're not even gonna give me Gallagher? You're just gonna give me 2 Pelas? I don't need 2 Pelas. I got Acheron. I'm very happy about that. I still need Locha and Gallagher. I got Acheron. I got Acheron. Holy, I have 200 of those things? Jeez.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Oh. Okay. New Ascension materials. We'll figure out how to get those. Where do they come from? Shapeshifter's Lightning Staff. Stagnant Shadow, Stargazer, Navalia. Huh. Okay. I'll deal with that later. She is Lightning Nihility. I'm so glad that I have another lightning character. Oh, I was desperate for lightning. I literally only have, what's it? Serval. I literally only have Serval. Okay, moving on. Right, Pela. I got 2 Pelas. Which means I got 2 of her Eidolons.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Activate that. Sweet. Now she's actually kind of useful. Cool. Alright, Gallagher!
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong guy.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Haha.
Huh?
Do it.
What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Get on your
Hold
knees
on,
and
sir.
beg.
We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Gallagher is the security
He'll do.
officer.
He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Yeah, there is.
Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for. But I can't abuse it for evil doings.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please?
Okay.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
You and this Bloodhound family member have met before, and you know he's very upright, but you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Right now, he's calm? Let's make him sad.
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say... Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
Yes, you do! If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
Yes, he does.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
Get on your knees and beg. The principled Bloodhound family member is mired in endless sorrow. As compensation, you have to think of a way to comfort him. Let's make him angry.
You punk. Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in.
It doesn't rain in the golden hour.
That's just a metaphor. A metaphor. Don't you get it? Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
He looks kinda angry now. Should we?
Come at me, bro.
Humans never learn.
Oh, great. Even if Klapoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget!
Oh, okay. Guess we're fighting for real. What an idiot.
Ready to lose
Can't
yourself?
beat me.
Fight it or rock with it.
Oh.
My music.
Why is it
Conquer
slowed
us all.
down? No, go back to being fast.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Unworthy.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Yeah, honestly, now I'm kind of missing having Aventurine on the team. I got used to it for a bit. He actually plays kind of good. Powerful character. I can't wait to own him.
It's time.
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
Oh, what's he talking about?
However, this time, I will sever the chains of tragedy. The only way any of you will pass is over my dead body.
He doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does he?
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
The principled Bloodhound family member has become unusually gloomy. You have to think of a way to get him to lighten up. Yeah, I'll finally make you happy. You can be happy now. Go ahead.
Let me see what time it is now.
Whoa! It's this time already? What? Time to clock out!
And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What? This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Oh, it's incredibly.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Yeah.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side... Who are we switching to?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Damn. The Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
About the moment of dusk?
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Oh, that's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
What's with the red text again?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Is he talking about himself?
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
Or his dad?
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Whoa! Black Swan's phone call! This was a while ago.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
I mean, we kind of already thought that, so... Ooh, Aventurine.
You
Man.
look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
How?
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh, yeah, and he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
He's so smart.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Listen to Acheron and Welt's conversation. Cool. Where will good fortune lead gamblers? Cheers to sweet dreams and the dreamer. Sit in the best seat and watch the grand finale. Should I stop? There's 3 more achievements, which means there's 3 more main acts. I'm already 5 hours in. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm on the golden hour. Okay. I don't have to really go anywhere. I think I might stop it here for now and play the other half of this story next time, because I do have to start getting ready for dinner. Plus, I got a lot accomplished. We pulled Acheron. We did a huge amount of story. That was a lot of information. Got bombshelled onto me. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for now. I'll play the other half later. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Subscribe, and my future streams will show up on your subscriptions page. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye.